Hey everyone, hope you're all doing well. Sundown Billy, hope everyone's good. A few days ago, I tried to log on to Twitter to this is a follow-up to that, I promise. I tried to log on to Twitter to check like updates from an artist I follow. I do it every like couple weeks. It's the only time I go on Twitter. And I kept typing in Twitter and it kept like not showing up. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why aren't my links working? Well, I didn't realize that the x.com thing was real. I thought that was a bad shit post. And so I tweeted for the first time in like 6 or 8 months saying, you know, I think this logo looks dumb. Highest tweet by far. Highest performing tweet ever. They swapped it from x.com to Twitter? Oh, I wonder if just the links broke then. Because I was trying to type in Twitter. And until lately, because I had to get all my links back. To me, it's still twitter.com. So I swear to God, cross my fucking heart, okay? Like, cross my heart. 2 days ago, on the 31st of July, I tried to get on the Twitter, and when I typed in Twitter into my... So, like, I like, when I type in Twitch, I don't type in twitch.tv. I have it auto-linked to Twitch. Or I click a bookmark, right? When I typed in Twitter and then hit enter... it just didn't take me to the website and didn't take me to the login stuff. And none of my old links work. I wonder what I did. That sounds like a me error. The logo's still stupid. Who okayed? I mean, I know who okayed that, but like... my tweet still stands. It worked out. Hashtag graphic design is my passion. Bro, you made an X. Yeah, he really does like the letter X. And he just fucking kid that. Could you imagine? I hate celebrities. I hate celebrities so much, and I hate them even more when they give their kids dumbass names. They're gonna get their kids bullied in, you know, school. It is so fucking stupid. Yeah, my daughter's name is Winter, Summer, Fall. What? Just name her Amy. Sophie, there's a lot of beautiful names out there. What? It's Wednesday. I can yell and rant about what I want. It's my day. Oh, let me catch up on chat. Hi, Yaka. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Redbeard. I hope you're well as well. The logo is dumb. Yeah, someone just blew up an X with generic system font. It's still twitter.com for you. I wonder. I must have messed my bookmarks up. Still funny that it ended up like that. Just because, yeah. I don't. Just hire a graphic designer, right? Like, you could have, if you want to make it X, great. Get like a good logo for it, right? You're one of the richest men in America. My last name is X, and now he's making it uncool. Yeah, except yours, I'm sure yours is what? Either Greek or, I would assume Greek if it's X. Mine's a legitimate. Yeah, yours is ancient. Yeah, yours is Greek. He has zero appreciation. Yeah, he doesn't. Like, I mean, it keeps him relevant. We're talking about it, right? Like, I know. That's why I don't like being on Twitter, talking about Twitter, anything like that. Because even discussing it gives it relevancy, right? Like, if something really, really makes me mad, I just don't talk about it, right? Not like, okay, that's not true. If there's something I find really stupid, I don't talk about it, because if I talk about it, I bring more attention to it and legitimize it more. Just in my everyday life, right? But I figured I was on Twitter. I'll make the one tweet blasting Twitter. I've been pretty consistent no matter who owns it, that it's the worst, I think, the second worst social media site ever designed after TikTok. He's not literally not paying. I mean, probably. It could just be because he thinks it is, like, he had that idea and he is so locked into that idea of that X that he just cannot move on from that. You don't know. It could be either. I would bet. I wouldn't bet that that's it, but I would bet that is an equally justifiable reason. He's had that X in mind for like 15 years and he will not let it go. Not paying. Do you really think he paid someone or even asked someone for that? I guarantee my man opened up Photoshop. Yeah, I'm not clicking the link. Don't worry, Redbeard. My man opened up Photoshop and fucking made 4 lines. They're like, there's not other people involved in that. He asked someone for the design. Is that right? Fuck me. Well, you're good, Redbeard. You're good. You want me to delete it? I'll delete it. You unlock the secret part of Twitter by putting the name in the URL 3 times. I'll delete the message so it doesn't make a link or no one clicks it. He must be bored with that much money. I mean, I don't know, right? Like, I mean, like, I can't remember who I was watching that made a really good point about it, but like, when you use it in the name, like SpaceX, right? That's a fine name, because it's not just X, it's SpaceX, and you can do, like, you have like, and it's, you know, it's got like a logo. I'm not even talking about the company, I'm just talking about the name and the logo of it. It's got a logo, it's got like a design, but what? Just making X the hub of your everything, it's so stupid. What are you gonna do with Tesla? Tesla doesn't have an X in it. What about the Boring Company? Track the person down. Oh, no problem, Redbeard. He did it to avoid paying artists. Oh, he did. Okay, I didn't know if that was. See, it's one of those things where I hear anything about Twitter or Elon, and I just assume that there's a 50-50 shot it's not real. Because there's just so much shit made up about everybody. But the memes obviously have a lot more of Elon. So you'll see like a fake tweet or something for like humorous effect or whatever. And I just assume it's not real. So I just stopped paying attention to it. Wasn't like a contest or something for the logo? I found like today or yesterday him tweeting X, the new logo or whatever. And then that's all I heard about it. And I went, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen, and moved on with my life. But I am now legitimately curious. I might have to look more into the whole where the fuck it came from. It's gonna turn into Tesla. Yikes. T's a better letter anyway. Ugh. Social media is stupid. There's my current events rant for the day. For the month, maybe. I'd even be okay with that being for the year. You know me, I love talking about I love talking about the real world. Isn't that so much fun? You know, every time I close Spotify to then open Dragon Age, has anyone else had the issue with Steam just like struggling to open ever since they did that massive update recently where they completely overhauled the site? I feel like I've just been having so many problems trying to get Steam to open. Yes? Okay. I would like them to, like, I like the new layouts they got going. Like, I'm a big fan of the new library and everything. I just want it to open up. Also, hey, Khajiit, I didn't mean to ignore you. I just missed your message in my rant. Yeah, it's super annoying because I'll press like a game. There's more lag. Yeah, it doesn't break, but it just sits there for like a couple more seconds than it needs to. I used to press Steam and it would open instantly. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh. Going forward, future Call of Duty titles can be played from the same location on Steam. They're finally doing it. Going forward, future Call of Duty titles can be played from the same location on Steam. This should make deploying to the battlefield even more straightforward. Soon your squad can worry less about where to launch and more about how to score your next victory. You can continue diving straight into Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and Call of Duty Warzone from one central location, now represented by the Call of Duty logo. Call of Duty Vanguard, Black Ops Cold War, Modern Warfare, and other Call of Duty titles will continue to be accessed separately on the favorites list and in your library. I wonder, I've been waiting for COD to just say, fuck it, we're just releasing a $60 DLC every year that'll update the game. Or just an additional thing. Hello. Oh, wow. Oh. Avoided everyone's ears being blown out. And then full screen mode. Is that? Oh, okay. My FPS counter is over the version number. Hey BB Cake's question, what are your thoughts on a game called Code Vein? So that's hilarious you asked. Code Vein is a game I bought in 2020 and it is on my list of games to play. And I haven't played it yet. All I know is everyone that I have seen play it called it a anime Souls-like. I have no idea how Souls-like it is. I just know that is what I've heard it as. Like $80 to 15? It's $80? Apparently it's co-op. It is co-op. I know that. I own it. I've owned it for 3 years. So does that answer your question? You go ahead and give it a little peek. I honestly have no idea anything about it. Could be neat to play together, ha ha ha, unless Burbaps. Burbaps. Throw it on that list of games that I, you know, totally am gonna get to all of them. Every game on that list. Not much. I live in that.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone? Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right.
Oh?
He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
Yes, he fooled me. It's not that simple. I don't think so. I don't have any evidence that it was Dupuis. I'm gonna say I don't think so still.
Gascard was only a small piece of the puzzle. I think he's innocent.
We should have believed Emmerich. I thought he was just trying for one last shot at glory. Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally.
Hey, Fig, how you
Thank
doing?
for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
All right, that's prime suspect. Is there anything I can steal here? Why are the subtitles on the top? That's just what the game did. We've had them there the whole time. I'm not moving them. Blame Dragon Age, not me. I'm innocent in this equation. I've seen the Phoenix's act. Yeah, it's like 100. It is hot. I've seen like 115 fucking degrees. The desert is a fucking other animal when it comes to heat. It's finally cooling down in Philly. It was 70 when I left work today. I was like, oh, here it is. This is why I live here. Okay. This herbalist task is the last non-main story quest thing I have right now. And so help me God, I will find this item this dude needs. It is supposed to be summer, yeah. I mean, it's August, so this is like middle of the summer. Well, no, not really. Going into August is the end of summer. I've always found July and August to be the hottest months.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount,
Usually with September, it finally becoming livable again. Polluted dust. I obviously didn't go this way when I came here last. Otherwise, I probably Would have found what I was looking for. Because it's winter for you guys in the southern hemisphere, isn't it? Too busy melting. I mean, to be fair, Phoenix has always been uninhabitable. But yeah, I get it out of their parts. Still pretty hot and sunny. You're probably still... Well, I mean, I guess it depends how close you are to the equator. Because, like, if you're down in Florida, even in the, quote, winter, also spider warning if you guys don't like them. Down in Florida, even in the winter, it's still, like, you know, 60, 70 degrees year round. I'm in that middle zone, so I fucking almost out of the room and then more spiders jump down. That is rude. I'm in the middle zone, so usually I don't see anything too much above 100. Every once in a while, it'll jump above 100. I've seen some baseball games when I was younger that were at, it's like 105 out. That was awful. And winter usually is somewhere between 0 and 30. Mountain Graveyard. Middle area, there was... Okay, so it's very hot and dry. Yeah, that'd be why. That would make sense. You guys get snow? Not as... I mean... Well, it depends. When my first year in college, we got a ton of snow. And my third year in college, we got a ton of snow. I don't get as much of it in Philly, but when I'm back home, like in the suburbs, it's you remember the snowpocalypse? So I was about to say that. I'm getting into that. I remember when I was living in Delaware, we once got 3.5 feet of snow, I think it was, over the course of like 2 or 3 days, which was crazy for where we were. Like they shut down school for 2 weeks. It was awesome, honestly, because, well, except for shoveling. That part was not fun because that was my job. But I didn't have to go to school for a few days, so that was great. But it's a little rare now. And living in the city, the snow never sticks. And when it does, it becomes like a disgusting, like, kind of slush in a day. Got like 5 feet for the snowpocalypse back in 08. I can't remember when I got a lot. So when I turned 16, I remember a friend of mine came over for my birthday. And then he got snowed in for 4 days at my house. But that was like planned. Like we knew it was coming and he just came over and just hung out with us for 4 days. And then it snowed a ton my senior year as well. I can't remember. High school kind of blends together a little bit now in terms of that. Which I'm not happy to say. Yikes. Oh my god, Isabella saved us. I always wanted to see snow, but I definitely want to come live with it. I love snow, like for real. I absolutely adore snow. Obviously, I'm Mr. Penguin Man, right? I also don't like the work that is involved with clearing snow. I think that's a pretty common I think that's a pretty common sentiment. I don't think there's many people who see snow and go, I fucking hate this. It's awful. This is the worst thing ever. Because it's snow more than it's okay, now I gotta go shovel it and clean, like, you know, pathways, and like if you have a car you gotta like shovel the car out and gotta get the walkway in front of your apartment or house done. That's my job living here. Salt the road. Well, not the road, again, walkway. I use road loosely there. The sidewalk. I don't know why I keep calling it a walkway. I'm weird. Quirky. I can't call it a sidewalk. But I mean, when it's like 30 degrees out, I just swap my AC unit to fan mode. Like, actually. I've used my heater. I have little heater bars in my apartment. I've used them twice since moving here a year ago. And both of those days, it was like negative something out.
Perfect place to bury your dead. The ancient elves were brilliant.
Once it hits negative temperatures, that's my line. That's my cutoff. It's like, okay, it's -8 out. Yeah, we're done. We're turning the heat on. Ooh, dragon. I want the bonus damage for flanking. Give me with an evade. Nope. Couldn't get evade off. That's fine. Evade. Decoy. Yes. Hit the decoy. This certainly was an Age of Dragons. I appear to have ended it. Seeking mature dragons in your area. Did I get the herbalist task done? Fuck me. Still haven't found. You've never even seen a heater? That makes sense. If I could easily move my camera, I'd show you what mine is. Mine's basically, so like, some of them just like, no, nothing has a cord long enough for me to pull in here. Some of them just kind of look like a fan with a grill on the front, except there's no like fan part, but it's like that shape, and it's like closer like this. It's like a square. And then I have a heater bar, so it's this like little white box that comes out of the wall. And that bad boy, you turn a dial. It's made in like the 40s. Turn a dial and the heat comes on. Really hot. Usually my computer is enough to heat my office. My room's not big. Like, no, it's a decent size, but for an office. I got a 2-bedroom place and just turned the second bedroom into an office. The Vartariel is related to Command Quest, so you won't. Oh, okay. Fire Emblem engages if you. Oh, promise, mommy. Please de-stun me. Do that. Do that. I need to have another talk with Isabella. How do you... I ask how you get hurt. Of course you get hurt. Alright. I can't tell if he's locked in his friend yet. I think he is.
If all the elves fought all the Canari, who do you think would win?
Interesting. Best friend in college is a computer and engineer, so when we'd stay up late gaming in our fourth for dorm room, we'd open a window in the middle of Rochester winter and call it natural cooling for the PCs. I used to do, my brother and I used to be in one room, so both of our computers used to be in one room, and it was probably half the size of this room. In retrospect, no, it's probably the size of this room. Again, I'd have to take a ruler. I use this side of the room a lot, and then I use the other side of the room a lot. Oh, what is this? Mommy. Oh, I need help. I don't ever open my windows because windows face the road. But I do turn the AC vent on. It's got fan mode. That's effective. If I had my way, I would have the air conditioners, the quantum computer they use for your laptop. Are you sure it's for your laptop? Hey there, clone. Thank you for the sub. 22 months of it. Please enjoy the emotes. I hope you're doing well. Is that for your teehee laptop or for you? Nice emote, by the way. Both. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, man. My new computer is definitely warmer. I think it's the 4090. I have to make sure that I limit games to 144 FPS, or my computer just heats so hot. At any given moment, I'm with my laptop, so it's one and the same, but mostly from. So, I see. You know, that works. As long as you're admitting it's for you, we'll get you the quantum computer cooler. Easy. Also, it's the Assassins. I didn't know I was playing Assassin's Creed. Might as well stop by Meryl here.
A little something of yours I picked up, son.
Oh, Meryl's got something for me. Hello.
I've got something for you.
Here you go.
Ooh. Did you get this from Master Island? Mythal, did I miss some important occasion? I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Did I give you the wrong gift?
I think I missed the Elvish sign for "This present induces terrible guilt."
Huh.
I'll shop more carefully in the future.
Of course. You're just being thoughtful. No one has ever given me a present before. Useful things. Tools or clothes. Because I needed them, not just because. Maseranis, I'll find a good place for this.
Plus 15 friendship.
By the dread wolf. Why is my house always such a mess when people...
Not gonna lie, I can't forfeit from my AC, so I don't like it. Oh yeah, you were mentioning that you are currently living in living through your warm day. Good luck, soldier.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
I am turning in so many of these random crap quests. Here, random crap. It's all yours. It's just in normal highs right now. We're back to normal highs here, which I can take. Well, that's not true. We're back to like average, not highs. I can't say in good faith that 75 is highs for Philly. Low 90 is the worst, but yeah.
There's an elven woman here, Monsieur. She claims she was sent here by you. I didn't know what to tell her.
What does this elven woman have for me? Inside job. I found a lead in our cargo thieves and have urgent need of your expertise. Please meet me in Hightown's Market during business hours.
Is that Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
Wait, what's carved in? Did I say Blighttown?
It's good to be important.
I meant Hightown. Whoop. Have something else on the mind. Memento of Legacy. Memento of Mark of the Assassin. Blighttown. Now, this is not as bad as Blighttown is. Alright, so Isabella's good. Let's do Anders, Merrill, and Fenris. Magic. Willpower. Con. Yeah, we have all of the companions now. So I think on what was it? On Monday, Bethany became a Grey Warden and she left the party. Because she was blighted. So teehee oop. But besides that, we have everyone. Ooh, critical chance, spirit. Oh, walking bomb, death siphon, death vortex, spirit strike, dispel magic, and we'll do that. And set you, instead of custom, to debilitator. Yay!
Do Dalish honestly not recognize the difference between demons and beneficial spirits?
We've never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is another realm, another people's home, no different or more foreign than...
Oh, wait.
Orzammar.
But have you never studied the types of demons? They break down very clearly into different sins.
Spirits differ from each other, just as you and Hawk and Isabella are all human. More or less.
Merrill and Anders are not gonna get along. I can already tell. Oh, even if you left Bethany behind, you know, oh, okay, so there's no way to keep her going. Okay, I see. I understand. Very sad, but alas. At least she's alive. That's the important part. Oh, you! You own... I want my money from the mines we own together. I assume you mean triple-digit highs, clone.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
Or do you mean
I
double-digit?
told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one
Oh,
of the
yikes. I'm
culprits.
sorry.
One of our miners, Sabine. Has
Sabine.
been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
He's from Lothering?
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
That's the problem with being a big fish
Good
in
luck,
a small
clone.
pond. You could never tell the little fish apart.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Well, let's go.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now.
I'll kill for double digits this time of year.
Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel.
Well, I just beat the shit out of him. Fuck
You
it.
hit like an Orlesian courtesan. Watch and learn.
Did I not just stab him?
Please, don't hurt me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands.
Beat
Get me
down.
when he's ready to talk.
I beg you, miss, don't hit me again.
The
Us
Yakuza
Lothering
enemies
folks
jumping
should
out.
Stick together.
I considered if I didn't want to do Dragon Age today, working on my 100%ing the entire Yakuza franchise. Why'd you do it?
What made you betray your employer?
Before the blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
What games are left? I've not 100% a single one of them. I haven't even beaten 7 Judgment, Lost Judgment, or Ishin. And Guidance coming out at the end of the year, and Infinite Wealth is coming out next year. I'm at 78% completion in Kiwami, and that's the highest one. By a lot, probably by about 40%. I haven't been doing it in a while because I've been working on 100%ing Payday, and I'm down to 275 achievements left in Payday 2. So I'm almost done. I have what is it? So there's 1,327 or 28 achievements in Payday, and I have 1,052 of them. Keep paying
Hubert's
back.
First love is gold. You must have some squirreled away.
I'll tuck some coin away for the future. But if it buys me a future out of prison, Hubert can have it.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
I just want it to be over. There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coteries payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him. With my blessing.
No, I'm objecting to that.
My partner will not object.
Sabin will make this right.
Sabine will pay
Sabine.
you back if you let him go.
Oh, really? I'm more inclined to beat the coin out of this sheep swallow and then kill him.
He's nothing, Hubert. Take his offer and cut him
Hey,
loose
Tate,
so we
he'll be
can
doing
get
well.
back to business.
Fine. Get me your ill-gotten coin before I change my mind.
Oh, thank you, Miss Ayres. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Bro, I sat there for like 30 seconds.
We're too late.
We're doing pretty good.
But we'll make the rotters pay.
Oh, well. You've always wanted 100% the Batman Arkham games, but some of the challenges were just impossible. Dude, so Yakuza has climax battles in each one of the games, and some of the climax battles are horrid. I've done all of the Kiwami ones, and one of the Kiwami climax battles is, okay, here's a 20-minute timer. Beat every boss in the game in a row. What? Do I get items? The fuck are items? And it's just like, okay. The first one really got me into what I was like about to be in for. The first one in Kiwami is there are 40 dudes on a boat. Beat all of them without ever getting knocked down. By the way, 4 of them have guns and 2 of them have grenades. And if you're shot once, you're immediately knocked over. And if you're caught in the blast range of a grenade, you are immediately knocked over. They're rough. Come here, Mr. Ambush Leader. You'd rage quit after 5 minutes? I'll tell you what, I got a lot better at the game by doing them. I got a lot better.
That was almost too easy.
Shouldn't have said that.
Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's men.
They're attacking me?
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brekker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Who's Brekker?
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brekker must be involved.
Time to meet him.
Let's pay Brekker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Okay. But yeah, at one point we're gonna do that. I want to beat all of the games before I go back to 100% them because, like, I want to see the stories of them. But for example, in like 7, we're getting.
Did you step on something sharp, Fenris?
No?
Slam your fingers in a door?
No.
Smack your head on a low beam?
I have tried.
Is there a point to this line of questioning?
Just wondering why you're so cross all the time.
Perhaps it's the inane prodding.
Oh boy. But I want to try and finish all of them before I start playing new ones. Or sorry, I want to finish the new ones before I start going back and replaying old ones a bunch.
Don't let them get away.
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you...
What? Okay. She was dead when I got
Lily
here.
didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
It's Brecker's fault, obviously.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker, If you're lying, I'll find you.
Okay.
Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Cool. Rare Taylor avoiding a fight moment. Brecker's hideaway.
Watch your step.
Oh. Well, Mr. Trap Floors. Are they all... Oh, instantly dead. I think we're stronger than they are. Perhaps it's due to the weapons. So Kiryu is returning in Gaiden. He's the main character of Gaiden. And Gaiden's actually still a beat 'em up, which is why I want to play it. Kiryu, beat 'em up. Literally could not ask for more. That's a lot of damage. Infinite Wealth, which I believe is... Yeah, is Yakuza 8. Kiryu's also apparently returning. But I don't know, like, the circumstances as to why. I also know he's somewhere in 7. But all I care about is he's back for the new one. You can ask for more karaoke. Dame yo nani amo. Ba da 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 ba da 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 da.
You must be Brecker.
Ba da da
And
da.
you're that lice-covered refugee.
Ba da 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 da. All right, now you die.
Hope you enjoyed saying that. Those are the last words you'll ever speak.
I have no plan on talking to you. Oh no! Oh god, what am I gonna do? Die. Goodbye. My man got one shot. Have we done karaoke yet in 7? Oh, I'm dead. Yikes. Yum. It's okay, I got back up. Nagamai Chief, if humanity dies and only one thing survives our destruction, are you gonna say you hope it's Bakamitai? I hope it's Majima singing 24 Hours Cinderella. Fuck me, we keep talking about this. I'm gonna play Yakuza. You guys can't keep doing this. That's a dangerous slope to hit me on. Well, the video is the most important part of it. Ooh.
All set.
Free stuff. Magic, willpower, and spirit mastery. Indubitably. Have I solved the problem? About to. Hello, Hubert.
I found the thieves
Sorry,
responsible for the
Hubert.
I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
Cool. Magic, 2 more willpower. Pyromancy. Strength, con. Excuse me. Attack speed plus 30% upon enemy death. Yup. Hubert, I thought you...
You could get another cat, you know. There's one in the Lowtown market with a litter of kittens ready to wean.
You don't pay attention to Templars, Qunari, or politics, but you notice kittens.
Templars, Qunari, and politics don't meow and attack your feet when you're buying food.
Are there any tabbies? I'd like a tabby.
Love these guys. Yes, infinite wealth is just Ichi being naked on the beach. Yep. But the big thing to take away from it, it's probably in Hawaii. Because everyone that he runs into is speaking English in the release trailer, which I'm pretty sure are always done in Japanese. Which means he might be coming to the States. I'm just excited for something in Hawaii. The big thing to take away from it? Yep. It's his cock. Is that what you're talking about? Just say it. Don't hint at it. Be a man. Say the thing. Don't innuendo. Be direct. Yes, Taylor, speak your truth. We're gonna do the Qunari quest.
All are forbidden, except you.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Sarah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to.
Mm-hmm.
You have changed your fortune over the years. The Qunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlok. You will want to hunt him.
Someone stole your explosives.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives.
Ooh.
A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Yikes! Taylor speak. Thank you for the clip.
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gatlock, but only he chose to delude himself beyond know. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness. His crime seems obvious. Further evidence could be the deaths of many. I wouldn't wait.
Hold on, I need to know. I'm gonna mute for a second just because, yeah, it's gonna be super loud if I don't. Oh, I was like, what's going on? There's no sound because I muted it. The big thing to take away from it? Yep. It's his cock. Is that what you're talking about? Just say it. Don't hang on it. Be a man. That's a fantastic clip. And it needs no context. Oh my god. What is the effect of the gas?
Does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Qunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
No riddles, please.
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage. So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
And you thought this was a good idea?
It is no longer our problem.
We need a Taylor without context compilation. If anyone wants to do it, I'll give you access to all my clips if you don't have them already. We'll make it the channel trailer. Why send for me?
I barely spoke to you 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
You are capable, but I have yet to decide if you are capable of understanding. Save your streets from this fool dwarf. Then we will talk.
When was my last highlight video? Right after I played Resident Evil 3. I don't really do the highlight videos anymore. I've done a video on Terra Nil and Cardboard Town. And I'm currently working on a video documenting my entire Resident Evil playthrough. 0 through 6. And then after that, I want to do one for Ace Combat. But I need to finish Ace Combat. And those take a while. Plus I work, you know, and I stream 6 nights a week. So it's like kind of getting time to make anything is always a fight against how much of my free time am I willing to able to dedicate to third platform stuff.
So you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Qunari died defending it, enough to impart a sense of worth. If the real formula were at risk, the Qun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
I don't like this Qunari.
Can't say I appreciate being saddled with this mess.
Your thief set this in motion, not us. I was tempted to let it come to its expected end. Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
So, hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
All right. I see we've raised the stakes. Let's begin.
You never come to the alienage, Fenris.
I don't live in the alienage.
Don't you care about the plight of our people? Not even a little bit.
I don't need to visit the alienage to know what they suffer. I know it better than you.
I've lived there for years. I see it firsthand.
And I lived it.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintob?
We are. Limited district, limited contract.
Wait a sec.
Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
She looks exactly like the person we just found dead in the last quest. Where's this popular fellow?
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Javaris
Don't
doesn't exactly
come
sound
back.
Like a mastermind at work here.
Yeah, something tells me there might be someone else involved in this murder. Not murder, in this, this robbery. Or maybe not. Well, hold on. Cardiff Thug. Oh dear. Please take out the ads. Really? That didn't... Really? Okay. How's everyone's health doing?
Now you fall. What's this to worry about? That's it.
At least Fenris is surviving. That's kind of all that really matters here. I think on the Taylor out of context thing, would there even be enough material? I feel like you'd have to go like, I don't know how many out of context clips I have. Just offhand. Anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? Burbaps? Burbaps not. Corpse. Oh my god, I can keep going. The door moved for me. Hell fucking yes. Part of the thug. Go ahead and hit that. Then backstab. Backstab. And then on you, Twin Fangs. They got their entire health bar. Oh my. The attack speed after a kill is very strong for Fenris. Honestly, Fenris's entire special tree is incredibly strong. Do that. Great.
That should do it.
Take me to your leader. I did the explosive strike too soon. Excuse me, gonna need that. Yes.
May the
It's sad. I can't even remember the question I asked. A ship for Isabella. Oh? Oh?
Now you fall.
I am so sorry, Fig. Is the combat very different from the first game? Yes. It is incredibly different. It is improved also in almost every way. The only thing I think that has been slightly downgraded is the amount of spells the mages can do. Billy, thank you. I appreciate that. My inability to read has cost me my my pride.
Done.
Yeah, so like this one is very much more a you kind of control you know, you control third person, you control the whole party, you attack, but I think the amount of skills has been not necessarily lessened, but like kind of cleaned up, you know? Like you're given these ability trees, and each one of the trees has like, you know, very related attacks, and there's a definite progression within the trees, the different moves. Where the old version had, I think, the book where it had like 1, 2, 3, and 4 for some of the skills, like left to right, and the different things you could pick in terms of levels. More balanced. I think it's just mainly like mages have been weakened. They're still very strong, but like, for example, Morrigan in the last game had an ability that I didn't know about till later, and I wish I had known earlier, that anytime someone cast something, she could, or anytime there was a mage on the battlefield, she could cast a spell that would, I can't remember the exact formula, but the basis of it was their mana pool got turned into damage against them. And it's super strong. Like, a lot of mages on the battlefield are instantly killed. And like stuff like that was removed.
That any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
Elf?
What in blazes are you talking about?
Wait, you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Qunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
The obvious thief was perhaps a bit too obvious.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Qunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
So where's this elf? I'd say that overall, like the gameplay and combat, a lot more satisfying. Everything feels a lot punchier. Like when you're hitting somebody like 8 times a second, it's like, oh, I'm ripping them apart. And all of the characters are far more developed by just the main story than they were in Origins, which I think you definitely needed to do like a lot more work in order to uncover their kind of backgrounds and thoughts and secrets and whatnot.
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient. Here, you want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
You're annoying and dead. Yeah, better start if you're going.
Sounds like you have a long way to go. Hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
The actual wording of the spell is that if the unit has a mana pool, then the spell will deal damage equal to the mana in an area. Exactly. Okay, that's what it was. Watching you play it really... So I will say, even though I'm not giving the most... I'm giving a very rave review of Dragon Age 2 and not necessarily the most rave review of Dragon Age 1. I still think I gave Dragon Age Origins... I think it was a 7.5 or an 8. Whereas this one's more like a 9.5. So like the story of Dragon Age Origins overall, like the actual main plot, very good. Very enjoyable. Liked it a lot. Liked how much my decisions seemed to matter. Liking seeing some of those decisions taking part here. Excited, honestly, for both that and hopefully in Dreadwolf when I eventually get around to it. And makes me want to play Mass Effect.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Yes, stay out. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait. Monsieur Hawk.
Monsieur.
Maker, please, the street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
Good luck with it.
Well, hold your breath.
But... shit.
Maker.
Oh, shit.
We won't last long in this.
Steel latch. Gas barrel. Nope, turn that off. That. I think I'm still taking damage from the world, but we'll find out. Oh no, not the stun, not the stun. There we go.
I'm not sure how much we can do for these people.
Steel latch. Shut that off. Decision's also great. Yeah, for sure. It's really good. You missed Mass Effect. I've played Mass Effect 1. I just need to go into it. Hey, Thomas, how you doing? How was Resident Evil 2?
This should do the trick on those barrels.
I don't think I can. Oh, while there's enemies, I can't. Okay. I guess it doesn't want me to summon more than one wave. Evade. Supposed to be a steel latch there?
And everyone else, it's...
Need another latch to shut this properly.
I'm trying to. There we go.
Another latch to shut this properly.
And you know, oh, okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. I thought I picked it up, so I figured, oh yeah, we must be good. I did not pick it up. All right, 2 Remakes is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, really? I didn't know you held it that high. I really like it. I think the 4 remake was also just exquisite. A lot of fun. I would honestly say I think I prefer the 4 remake to the 2 remake. But I think part of that is I had a bigger appreciation for 4, having played the original 4 as well. Whereas I hadn't played the original 2. Another thing one day I will rectify. How much poison gas can you really fill the street with? You still have to play the 4 remake? When you do, I hope you enjoy. Crazed woman? Goodbye, crazed woman. What the fuck?
So, your fault, I presume?
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
This quest, the steel latches will be underneath corpses. Oh, I have to wait for it. Okay, all good, all good. We got there, we got there. You need to play RE3 before I get to 4. If you can play Resident Evil 3, if you can play the remake of it for $10 or less, US, that's my valuation of it. It is very good. If you're gonna spend 20 or 30 bucks on it, you're probably gonna be upset. Resident Evil 4, I can recommend it the 60 point. OG2 was amazing, guys. Soon after getting your PS1. Yeah, it was just way before my time. Hey, Dark Sonic. I have something on the mind. I haven't played Resident Evil 2 yet. I pre-ordered it for my PS4. I highly recommend. Hello, Lunatic.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Oh, you didn't know. All the blood during cutscenes. Honestly, for how many people we kill, it kind of makes sense. Or you would spend... Yeah, I couldn't imagine spending $60 on that game.
You were going to kill...
Could not imagine.
That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Qunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Oh, she crazy. Come on. Nope. Well, glad we kicked that there. Do this. Huh, you're gone, Elven Fanatic. I only want RE3 for online mastermind mode or whatever it's... Get up. The fucking Resistance? Isn't that what it was called, or what? Isn't that what the game was called? I don't think I've ever played that. I don't know if anyone actually still plays that. Yeah, that was like the... It was supposed to be that asymmetrical Resident Evil made horror game. Yeah,
Time to tell the Arashok how he was run.
Completely out of left field. I saw the DBD trailer. I'll be honest, I almost want to re-download it just to play the Alien. It's the I have been saying since the guy with the gun came out, I have wanted Alien as my killer when I played the game. It's the only thing I've ever wanted to see out of DVD. And then a few days ago, I'm sitting there browsing YouTube videos and shorts, and I swipe up and I see a whole ass trailer for Alien and Dead by Daylight. Is that real? Hold on, I need to make sure that's real. Yeah, it is. Okay. You know what I should do instead is just play Alien Isolation.
And wrong.
I'll get the exact same feeling out of it, except I'll actually enjoy it. You have the DLC? It's real? God damn. What the fucking team up? First time in ages I've ever thought, hey, you know what I want to do? Play fucking Dead by Daylight. I need to play a survival horror game stat. I'm getting a little jittery. Talking about playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, I'm not of sane mind right now. If I'm done Fire Emblem by October, expect a whole month of just anything that has a ghost in it. Luigi's Mansion, done. Resident Evil 0, 7, Code Veronica, probably 8, done. Dying Light, done.
So, I was wrong.
I'm playing Alexstrasza now? My friends and I at one point need to play that. We just beat Labyrinthine.
With our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong, did they?
Thanks, Meryl.
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
Save the lecture.
If you won't talk straight, then we won't talk.
Hold.
Huh.
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You turned from me. Do you turn as easily from all this chaos?
In the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game? Let's watch a trailer. I want a trailer. No, I haven't.
You think this is a party? Can't count on no one around here.
Huh.
You're only making it harder on yourselves.
Oh, god damn.
That's it. Just a little farther.
This just reminds me of that Friday the 13th game that lasted for all of like a week. I don't know. Dead by Daylight's kind of a festering shithole, but like it's so established at this point. It's like trying it's like trying to take down Rainbow Six Siege or Overwatch. Like, yeah, both those games have their own slew of problems, But what are you gonna do? Get people to quit playing those to play a brand new game? It would have to be really, really good. I hope it is. I always want to see Dead by Daylight challenge. I want to see any category challenged. And then, I named Siege and Overwatch like Counter-Strike doesn't just slaughter in numbers in that category. But that's team versus hero-based shooters, so I consider them different things. Friday the 13th servers are getting shut down even when. Since it's 3v4, then it requires more cooperation in the killer side, so it's more balanced in that sense. Since every killer has different objectives. See, in my head, a 3v4 would just be so unbalanced in the killer's favor that, considering how survivors are in Dead by Daylight, if they go play fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre, they will be constantly whine, bitch, and moaning because, oh, I'm being ganged up on by the 3 killers, even though I'm sitting on one of the objectives that all of them has. I'll be curious how it works. I'll be curious how it ends up. I hope it goes well. It looks like a good little mix-up, right? Have some fighting back tools. That helps. I remember, right? I remember VHS. I remember whatever the hell, what was it, Prop Night? I remember whatever the fuck that other game was, I think before Prop Night, that Panda played, that he had like over 100 viewers on every night because he was one of like the 2 streamers for it. Home Sweet Home, was that it? That might have been it. I remember the Friday the 13th game that's getting shut down, and it's just like anytime I see a game like that, I'm like, yeah, honestly, more excited for Alan Wake 2. Or I'm more excited for just a new, because Resident Evil 9 is supposed to come out next year, isn't it? Yeah, it's a graveyard of DVD copycats. So I'm willing to be proven wrong, but the history and examples show themselves. That's what I want to say. So I'm waiting for something to rise above the rest. But yeah, you have so many other good horror games. Outlast Trials, even though that game kind of disappeared off of public radar, I feel like as soon as it came out. I mean, honestly, for co-op horror, Phasmo is just still so good. Ghost Watchers, all the Phasmo clones, there's so many of those now too. Then survival horror is just kind of, I think, what I like. I still gotta play the Fear games. I'm actually very interested in Resident Evil 9. I don't think I'm gonna play it on launch at all, but I would like to get caught up when it comes out. I could play it closer to release than some of these other ones. 2025. I thought it was 2024. All right, yeah, that gives me plenty of time then. $25 got on sale. I mean, hey, $25. That game looks great for $25. Honestly, it looks great for full price, but I guess what was there when it launched? There were what, 3 trials, and my buddies and I were like, do we buy it now or do we wait for it to go on sale for like $15 when hopefully there's more added to it? And I think we're going with that because, I mean, and again, for co-op stuff, like Escape the Backrooms, meme it all you want. The game was $5 on sale, and we've gotten like 8 or 9 hours out and still haven't even like gotten halfway through it because we don't look anything up. So solving all the puzzles can be a pain in the ass. Fuck that moth room. I might release some Resident Evil 4 DLCs. I would be very surprised if we don't get a what was that called? Operation Ada. Because I guess I at one point I probably should play Operation Ada from the original one, but looks like a fun game. You never heard of it? Escape the Backrooms. It's a co-op horror game. My buddies and I, on like a Friday afternoon, if all of us are wrapped up or work early, we'll sometimes like, you know, sit there, turn our computer volume to max in case an email comes through, and then play some Escape the Backrooms. But I don't think I've ever streamed it, because 4 people like that, it can get very loud. You play VR? I did not play Escape the Backrooms on VR. I do have a VR headset. Where is that thing? Is that in here right now? That's in the other room. I do have an index. Last time I used an index was to play VR chat because I was really bored one night, and I was like, you know what would be fun if I sat around and I opened up VR chat and just world hopped. And oh my god, do you meet some interesting people. You turn as easily from all this chaos. It's life glorious and wild.
Why would anyone want to change it?
You like it?
It's a city of people living their lives, for good or ill.
Karasten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. You allow chaos for good or ill, but one is clearly superior. Can you see how that certainty would benefit this whole city?
I've been playing Slashing. Oh, very cool. Is that a threat?
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation. I wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
She almost beat you.
That weak elf made a good effort at using your own weapon against you.
We have but one weapon, the certainty of the Qun. It cannot be used against us.
Well, of course not. Certainty's not pointy enough to make a good weapon.
And it doesn't matter. I am not here to fight. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming.
Oh!
There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
Oh! Also played last year for a while, but it was too much. Okay, that's added to the list. But staying was your choice.
You could have built a ship by now, you know.
It is not about a ship. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command.
Oh?
That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful!
Hinged? Nay.
Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's on the edge. The Viscount should know.
Is he about to attack you? He did not appear to be very happy with me being a sarcastic asshole to him. In the slightest. It's just how he is.
Avert your eyes, witch.
You said I was dwelling on useless history.
Wonder why? Maybe we should lighten
The past
up.
is important to you and to all of us. We must know it to move forward.
Live a little.
You had a life, you had a family, and you abandoned them to ghosts. I don't even begin to think they are.
Father behavior. Alrighty. Is that not what Descent was?
Don't like Darktan? Die.
Ma'am, I don't give a shit if you live or die. I'll be very honest with you. You are an NPC. You don't even have a name label.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Okay.
Alone in the dark. And that's how you love
Oh, I just got hit with the 1-2 punch from Chad.
There are no jobs in this city.
Anything up here? Sleeve area. That's a barrel. Alright, it's got to be the Anders quest. What am I looking at on my quest log? Memento of the past. Return home to reminisce about the hair. Okay, so these are both the DLC ones. Search Kirkwall. Destroy Tyranne's tomes of magic hidden in the round. Okay. Talk to Varric. Isabella might like a ship in a bottle. Find her in Lowtown's Hangman Pub. Aveline. Okay, so everyone wants to talk. Everyone wants to talk. So we need to hang out with our companions. I can do that.
These patients need me more than anyone in Hightown.
Good news, Anders. This will be probably the last time we need
How
you.
many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard?
That's a lie. He heals.
And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
You think there's a plan?
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall tranquil?
I'm not imagining it. The Templars are using the Rite of Tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
They wouldn't do that. We must stop them. You're crazy. Do you feel like the quests are repetitive? No, I don't think the quests are that repetitive. A lot of them involve go here, kill someone, but usually the dialogue and the choices you make throughout that quest, which I feel probably lend some credence to how it ends, keeps it kind of fresh. You know what I mean? Like, if they just kept telling me, all right, we need you to go find this cargo. Here's the cargo. Go pick it up. Oh no, there's 4 enemies in the way. Go kill them. That would kind of get repetitive, but usually it's like, hey, somewhere we lost some cargo. And then you have to go figure out where the cargo is. Then usually along the way you gotta talk to somebody, or 2 people or 3 people. And I feel, and a lot of those, when they end, they haven't really ended conclusively, and then they kind of pick up now after 3 years. And something tells me that when we get to Act 2, they're gonna kind of start concluding and intertwining, and all of these random choices I didn't even think about are gonna converge. So I want to make sure I'm getting as much of it done Because I don't want to be going into Act 3 and it goes, oh, you didn't know about this? Uh-oh. See, if I say we must stop them, that's red, but I feel like that's what he wants to hear, so I'm saying
Who's
it.
behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
Yikes, a run-in?
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Yikes! Not all Templars are that bad. What are they, bored? You've been to the gallows in broad daylight with... True! It's not like he has to be hiding. He's come with us the last, like, dozen times we've gone. Do you have a plan?
How do we stop them?
We don't.
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows.
Wait.
Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the
I wonder
mage
if this is a
problem.
reference to something else.
Just under the mind of every mage in the Free Marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
Of course I'll help.
I'll be there.
Nah.
Though this Sir
Nah,
Ulrich would be a
couldn't
fool
be.
to keep such a plan in writing.
Then let us pray he's a fool as well as a bastard. I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Cool. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. I assume we can do this.
Alone in the dark.
Yeah, I know. I have.
To the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages.
Okay.
This is it. This
Yeah, I know I have another item. I'm gonna wait till I'm done this. I'm gonna hand it to him.
Luck, we'll simply be mistaken for thieves and not conspirators.
But I'm bringing him, so he's really angry at me. Yep.
Let's go.
So you're coming with me because I want you to be really fucking pissed off. And... you're coming with me as well.
It would be better as open warfare. At least then mages might get a fair fight.
I can't wait to, I can't wait to hear Fenris start justifying why this Templar is not necessarily the bad guy. Alright. A lot of bodies around here. You'd think that'd be a little unhygienic. Lyrium smugglers. Oh, they're all dead. They all just exploded. Is that a decoy? You know, Firestorm is just absolutely the greatest thing ever, because I don't know if it actually
Lyrian
hurts me.
smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
I don't know if it actually hurts my allies, and it creates like stun and knockback on any of the enemies in the area, which is kind of like a fucked up combo. Oh no, I'm almost out of inventory space. Oh shit. It'll be fine.
That should do it.
We're gonna be okay. I'm not gonna run out of inventory space somehow. Let's say, what are all my allies doing? Fighting all the other spiders. Deep mushroom, pile of bones. More money. Great sword. Uh-oh. Money? Uh-oh. You have basic? Oh my god. Why didn't you say something? This lady. Eight defense, 1% attack speed, 11 mana stamina, 11 health. Physical damage, 25 attack, 3 magical resistance. Put that on and put that on. Alright, now we're cooking. Go and grab that. In which you have equipped best. Okay. Alright, we are slightly... Why can't I attack you? Oh, okay. The rock's hitbox is why. I love me some good haste. Just so nice to attack. So quick. Up here. Jesus Christ, there are a lot of these smugglers. I think we were in like a smuggler cave or something. They never stood a chance. Corpse. What's up here? Bones. Bones. Over here. Maybe if there were snugglers and not smugglers, they'd be arrive. One simple letter. One letter change. We could have let him go. I would have no reason to fight. Snugglers.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here?
don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
Naughty, naughty.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
I think Anders is upset. Context clues. Just making mages into talking puppets. What? Puppets are neat. Is he really the bad guy? Me trying to justify possibly playing as the Inquisition in the next game. Me having to figure out how I justify possibly hunting down mages.
I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
Calm down.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
But the church in this game is more evil than most JRPGs, and they're so it's kind of this weird middle ground where you have like there's obviously like the super evil Templars that are obviously the bad guys, just like there's the super evil mages that are obviously the bad guys. But it's one of those dynamics of the Templar Order as a whole doesn't necessarily exist for the right reasons, but the threat of mages becoming blood mages is so great that it's understandable why they exist. In a like, I don't think I've really backed the Templars in any situation way of phrasing it. And especially with like the, you know, I rag on Fenris, who is constantly like, fuck mages, just kill them all, just death to them all, they're all terrible, they're all gonna be horrible evil people, they all try to seize power, because he came from the country where that just was the case. Like, if Tevinter is actually just blood mages being the worst possible thing they could be for power and just evil everything, then it's like, damn, this whole world's kind of fucked up. This whole place kind of sucks. Which is one of the things I think so interesting about Dragon Age. Like, the magic is like so closely tied to basically just like losing your sense of self, that instead of being like, oh my god, you fear the mage because they're powerful, it's like, well, we fear the mage because they're powerful and they bring demons into the world. If they, you know, can't control themselves. Which, like, even Anders right now is being taken over by one of the supposed good ones. Don't hurt her.
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Oh, good. Oh, he broke free? He got there?
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here...
Glad to help.
I need to get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, so like it's one of those things, right, where if the Templars were all really, Fenris liked me for that. Okay. If it was a universe where like the mages were just strong, or like, you know, they were just like a possibility that the mages could become powerful again because because that's the other thing, right? And Billy, please correct me on this if I'm wrong. In the past, mages ruled over the entire world. Because I think the Tevinter Imperium controlled like the entire planet. And then what was it? Andraste and the Maker came in and like beat them back and kind of maybe not so rightly flipped the role where mages are now kind of on the bottom of that power ladder as well. You could be like, okay, the mages are being oppressed for past wrongs. I mean, that's just Attack on Titan. But yeah, as you mentioned, they're kind of a portal for bringing demons into the world. So it's like just kind of a fucked up, horrible world to be a mage in. One, I am very happily a rogue. The Enigma of Kirkwall. Interesting. So Anders also ran, but at least it makes sense why he ran.
Set.
Grab all that. I think that was him leveling up.
You saved my life, Maser. What was that thing?
He's my friend.
He's no demon, just a deeply troubled man.
Can I go home now?
Go somewhere safe.
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Maser. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Good, there we go. That pushes Fenris towards rival. Although, in reality, I don't know how great of an idea it is sending her off to, you know... run away, considering the circle keeps a vial of her blood in order to track her down anywhere she goes. I don't know if I'm really helping any of these people.
Qunari don't never get sick.
All right, Anders, let's talk.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
Found Sir Elric's papers.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Glad to help.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them.
Oh.
You know, I've been meaning to thank you. You don't need to stick your neck out for the mages here. But you have. You let those apostates from Starkhaven start over. Maybe they can be an example for the world.
Here we go. So the Tevinter Imperium controlled all of North and South Thedas, the North world. Before that, the elves were in control of and had access to untold magics. Something happened to the elves will be explained in Inquisition that weakened them, and the Tevinter Imperium swooped in. The Dalish elves are trying to reclaim some of the ancient magic. Oh, okay, okay. I forgot about the whole ancient elves thing, because that was like, if you play as the Dalish start in Origins, it talks about that when you find the ruins. Because I think the person you go with is like, oh my gosh, these could be, you know, this could be from like the Dalish settlements. The right thing to do.
Mages cannot be treated as guilty just by association.
I can't tell you how reassuring that is. Sometimes, you're the only reason I don't think I'm crazy. When you still believed in me after I almost killed that poor girl, I knew you meant it. You wouldn't say it just to make me feel better. You make me think I can really do this. Lead a revolution.
Oh, a revolution?
I didn't realize you were planning anything that big. No small change would address the injustice that mages face. The Chantry itself must be overturned. There will always be mages born in Thedas. But Templars are made by men. And they can be unmade.
Oh, well, I'm thinking a little, maybe like reel it in. You're also very Lord of the Ring-ish with the elves. Yeah, the elves were descendants of the original. Yeah, in Lord of the Rings, they have some tie to, like, you know, the oldest of the old beings, the ones that made the earth and all that. I read part of the Silmarillion and kept falling asleep. And the reason why Fenris gained friendship with you is because you stopped Anders from killing the girl. If Anders had killed her, it would have been rivalry for days. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I could have justified letting someone die just to up a rivalry meter. Was the circle that bad?
Why does this matter so much to you? You saw Sir Auric's plan. How many Templars would prefer that every mage was a mindless, drooling babe? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
You don't have small goals.
Why do none of my friends ever just want to be the best wallet player in Lowtown? With the great Hawk deigned to associate with the best wallet player in Lowtown. Seriously, though, I couldn't do this without your support. I couldn't hold on to this spirit of vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
Anders wasn't high on one end of the relationship. Oh, really? Okay, so that actually really does come into play then, huh? Just for, like, the main quest stuff too that they have.
I brought you something. It's shiny and subversive. I thought you'd like it.
You got me a gift? I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that. Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed? It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
Are you afraid of sacrilege?
Here, I thought you fight for mages' rights. Whoever's bad side that puts you on.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face the hangman's noose. But I appreciate the thought.
You know,
I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle, they make it sound like the Void itself. The Black Divine stalking Thedas, making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
Kittens and virgins?
I haven't noticed too many of either in Kirkwall.
And fewer every day, I suspect. I appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful.
Alright, he has to be maxed. There's absolutely no way he's not maxed out. So, with that in mind, how's my relationship with you going? You're my friend. Okay. We need to bring Anders because he's a healer. How's Aveline doing? Okay. Let's try. You know what? We'll give this party a shot. We'll see how it goes.
Hate this place and them that sent me here.
Yeah, that's one of the things I was thinking as I saw that we had Aveline's quest to do this this chapter, so like perhaps we could make her eliminate or resistant to knockback. But perhaps we could get her shit done.
Here you've got a nice little setup, right? I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not heard of Sir Aveline. Is she very famous?
Really? They don't tell of her glorious downfall in Tevinter?
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
Fade's Fury. Emperor's level up. I need to find a... Yeah, I need to find... Or I need to go to somewhere where I can sell stuff. So let's go to Hightown. And we shall sell my crap, because I have so much of it.
My name is a wish my father made, and I did want to be a knight, but...
I see. Still, it's a good name. A strong name.
What were you named after?
I don't know my real name. My master called me Fenris, his little wolf.
Could you not call yourself something different now?
Couldn't you?
A fine point.
Okay. I recommend bringing Isabel for Aveline's quest because it's all gems. Bet. It's easy enough. The one true Pantaloons. This must be a fetch quest. Pantaloons. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Selling. Sell all junk. Already freed up so much space. Sell, sell. Sell. Honestly, just get rid of it all. I'll keep Robe of the Notorious Pirate. Ascension. Finery. Shadow. Light. So all of these silver weapons. Dagger, dagger. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. All of these. That. That clears my inventory. There's so many great party combos, and the squad's dialogue is so dynamic.
This fell into my hands.
I'm always enjoying the fact that everyone's got something to say, at least to each other. Whether it be... I mean, we just saw some of the first positive dialogue between Fenris and Aveline. It only took almost the whole game.
Dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
At your leisure.
New letter. Monsieur Hawk, I wanted to thank you for helping my brother. I worry about what the Templars will do to Karen, but it's what he wants. He's grateful that you defended him from him before Sir Cullen. Thank you from the both of us. Matcha. Isabel, Aveline, and... Fuck it, Marin. The long road. Oh. Oh, I've actually cleaned up a lot of my quests. Okay. Wait, no, I haven't. I have all my companion quests I still have to run and go do. Where's...
Indeed it is, Geralt.
Over here.
It's different here as captain.
There we
Feels
go.
like family.
You,
We'll need
let's
to get
talk.
them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
Glad it's not my
That's
job.
why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
As long as it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
My success is your headache.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
You need more resources?
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen.
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
Fair enough. You never knew. You knew Levin left.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
You love it.
Grouse all you want. But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawke. Just say the word.
Free friendship. I'll take that.
Hawke, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh? This should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnic, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Ooh, this is the guy we rescued?
Donnic, the one we pulled from an ambush.
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
Ooh, I like asking a lot of questions. Why don't you assign someone?
You need me for something as simple as this.
I protect many people. Citizens well beyond the men and women I command. But who do I really know besides you? I need a friend to do this. It's a short list.
What's the package?
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
How very Kunari of you.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts. You can accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
You can always oh. Well, all right.
If that's
Hold
all
on.
you need, I'll walk the 100 feet to him.
Thank you. And please hurry back with his reaction.
Oh,
I appreciate this, Hawke. I really do.
Aren't you in my party? Oh, you're not in my party. Okay, I was copper marigolds. Uh-huh. Hello, Guardsman Donnic.
Guardsman Donnic. Sir Hawke. It's been some time.
I think I know what's going
You're
on.
here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
Have you fully recovered?
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust.
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
I have something you may need. A secret gift.
I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this.
Am I now? It's a copper relief of marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
You mean there isn't? There must be. It's apparently garbage. There must be.
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying import. Sir Hawke,
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
Don't worry, dear. Everything will be fine. Like that. Thumbs up. You don't have one yet. Okay.
A fine day.
Hey, Aveline, what the hell?
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
To your garbage.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just listen.
You could do this yourself.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster.
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
Oh my
You could
god.
just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
Alright, I'll do it.
Alright. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Are we in middle school?
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
Alright, duty roster. Here we go.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
This is going very poorly. You know what? Can I talk to him? Can I ask him what's wrong with that post?
I don't know why anyone would embarrass me with a patrol like this.
Hmm.
Guarding
Things
the
are always
market.
happening to that
Is that all the captain thinks I'm worth?
Yikes. Alright, you know... look. Just tell him how you feel.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
Oh, they're so catty. Why not just... you lied to me? This makes no sense.
How exactly did you think this mess would work?
I don't know what I thought. I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
You've been alone this long?
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
Wait, you've gone 4 years without. You must creak like a rusty hinge.
Many people have their lives because of me.
But poor you. No life of your own.
Oh my
We both put
god.
ourselves above ourselves. I happen to do it clothed.
You're splitting hairs, but wishing someone would split yours.
I've had enough of your loose lips. Like many, I'm sure.
Oh, touche, prig.
Slattern!
If I might put this back on track.
Ladies. Poor Meryl is just in the back, silent, not a word coming out of her, no thought in her head. Why him and not someone else? No. Why is this difficult for you?
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it. What about you and Isabella? I know she doesn't have two thoughts to rub together, but the danger of your lives must worry you.
Maybe we're not the best example.
But you understand. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
Protect, yeah. Meryl will be Protect. She's so innocent. We need to. No harm will fall her. I don't really want to ask. So you're over Wesley? That just feels like a bad question. I could just tell him.
I can drag him in here right now. Just say the word.
Oh, and how would that look? The captain ordering her guardsmen to... It wouldn't help.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
Ma'am. Ma'am, you're an adult. You can do this, I promise. There's so many flirt lines. It can be that easy.
What? Too simple?
Tell Donnick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group, anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
You gotta treat this like you're in middle school. Fuck yeah, bro. Let's do it. Donnick, we're hooking you up with our friend.
Guardsman Donnick, how are you?
Good, I suppose.
Doesn't matter. Free for an evening?
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
Everyone's going out.
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawk. I guess I'll be there.
Now, how do I explain to him when it's only... How do I explain when it's only Evelyn? Because I did just say the whole... I have made an error. Oh, well.
Hello, Hawk. Another time? I'm a little busy.
Oops.
Fine day, Sarah.
How much longer do I have to wait?
To the Hanged Man!
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates.
Oh,
and it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't
You're
seen
right.
a woman in months. You're a woman. Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness. They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more? Oh, Meryl. What? Did I miss something? Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
Oh, Meryl. She is baby. She is baby. Hey, Guardsman Donnick. So you might have noticed that there's only you and me here.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change. Apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
What? No. Sit. Drink. Another round?
Make a yes.
Oh my god, Aveline, please. Please.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all a plan for you to get closer to the captain, maybe you should just talk to her. I mean, how sad would it be if you needed a go-between? Have some backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I arranged this to get to you.
I'm an idiot.
I won't argue with that.
Admitting it is a good step. Where are you heading next?
The barracks, Ferelden, the deepest hole I can find.
You've never been the hiding type.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol. And killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Here come the excuses.
I will not risk.
That's the problem. Risk, or so help me, I will bed the man myself.
No excuses. Arrange a patrol. A friendly ultimatum. Arrange a patrol.
Then I'll clear the way, and you'll talk to Donnic.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Very well, Hawk. You pushed. You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
Rivalry? Friendship? Oh, I can still go up. It's okay. We got a bunch of Aveline up recently. We're fine. All right. Speaking of, come here. You're helping me clear this fucking place. Preliminary clearing. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work because shit. Hold on. I have exactly 1/2 of a brain cell. Let's go talk to our mom and the dog.
Ah, you've returned.
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not? I have heard that gaining a Mabari's loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
He's a great dog.
That's him. My own living, breathing, slobbering status symbol.
The dog cares nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Puppy.
Don't let it go to your head.
Bow wow.
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry. I've heard that pirate girl of yours talk. I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
I want you to be happy, Mom.
You've been through a lot. You deserve any joy you can find.
Thank you, love. No one could ever replace your father. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age.
Anything else to say, Mom?
An elven slave? Maker's breath, I hope you know what you're doing.
Whoa, no. Where is the girl? I immediately need to give her no.
Crossroads of fall. Don't even know where to start.
Where's the elf? I need to negotiate a contract with her. I did not get an elven slave. No. Mom, can you double? Oh, hello. There you are. Hi.
Greetings, Master.
Nope. Nope.
Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you. I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
I'm gonna pay you!
If you're staying here, Arana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
No
You'll
slave.
be paid like anyone else.
A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant. Thank you, Master. You're too good to me. One day I'll see Papa again.
Okay. Whew. I no longer have a slave. Add that to the list of things I didn't think I'd be worrying about today.
What was Lemerin like? I've never heard of a Dalish who's been there.
I don't imagine your people travel between
Hey, yo.
islands much.
Hey, it was an
I wouldn't
accident.
start waterproofing your wagons then. I don't think Lemerin is ready for the Dalish.
What do you mean? Would we upset the people there?
It's not the kind of place where one turns down a tumble. Even refuse a fortune teller and they'd run your lot out of town.
It's not like that, Fig, I swear. I know this isn't the right way, but I want to just make sure there's nothing on the way. Would you come back to? So during one of the other quests, I killed a bunch of slavers. And, well, that were hunting down Fenris. And in doing so, I freed one of the slaves they had that they were trying to sacrifice. But she wouldn't listen to me when I said, hey, you're not a slave anymore. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you need to go. So I said, cool, go back to my mansion. And she's like, cool, yes, I am your slave now. And I promised Fenris I would actually pay her. Just got the revival bomb recipe? Did I? Oh, I did? That's huge. So I have a servant, which is okay because servants get paid for assisting. And she can quit at any time.
What do you think you're doing?
No.
I'll deal with this.
Interesting rock armor. Not the doggo. Don't worry, not my doggo. My doggo's here. Doggo. Bow wow.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Spencer takes many forms.
Yes,
Of course,
and
named. Yeah, I named them.
A real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
Oh my god.
Micah, she's bad at this.
She's terrible at this. So we're also, hold on. We're also playing, you know, middle school matchmaker for the captain of the guard right now, who's one of our friends. And because she already left us alone, And because she already left us alone with the guy she likes at the tavern because she was too scared to sit down, we're now clearing out her patrol path so she can feel more comfortable to talk to him. It's beautiful. It is a work of art.
Done. I'll deal with this. All set. Nicely done.
That's how it's done.
For my next trick, I'm gonna leave all the traps and see what happens. Except for all the blood she's gonna see. No, see, we clean that up. We clean that up. She sees no blood. No blood anywhere to be seen. That's all magic. Look at that. We cleaned it
If it
up.
isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Ugh. Painful.
Ah, please, Captain. Dank cave. Hold on, getting distracted. Oof, evil tome. Oh. Hey, Lamau. Don't worry. I know everyone's forgotten that meme because it's been dead. And I just resurrected it there for a second. But I wouldn't want anyone to forget that. Oh yeah, just real quick, like, in general, spider trigger warning for the rest of the game. Just, you know. If you don't like spiders... Honestly, Dragon Age, not a great look.
Let's finish this.
Am I stunned? That's bad. Oh, owie! Yum yum health potion! Oh, Isabella went down. Of course she did. After Fallout's giant scorpions, you can take everything. Hey, excellent. I should have guessed the dragon was here by the massive piles of treasure. All right, nothing bad will happen when I destroy this tome. You destroy the book. Wait, something bad happened? Okay, I don't know what caused that to deal 2,500 damage to it, but I will take it. Twin Fangs is such a huge ability. All right. Heading on out this way. So that must be what was in there. Apologies for getting distracted, Meryl. I swear. Not Meryl. Aveline, I swear it won't happen again. You know, just a quick little diversion in and out. I don't think you can get to that pile of bones.
Why do you even like me? I must seem so dull. What brought this on? Your life has been so exciting. The adventures, the duels, the passionate love affairs. Compared to that, my life is a stale, dry biscuit. I wish I had your life. No, you don't want my life. Why? Because you have a good heart, and you deserve better.
Check 1 for the Isabella casually being, like, the best charactered box. You do have to go around. Ah, okay. If we make it around, we'll go there then. You, Slaver Mage. You're gonna love this next trick. It's where I backstab you. My man sat there. Isabel Mare, I know! I've been having all the catty ones. I'm happy to see some of the wholesome ones now.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and I... Oh, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawk, don't.
You'll thank me later.
I think you'll come around once it's all out in the open.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
Well, she doesn't hate me for that. Somehow. Bend her over a basin. Yeah, what do you... She was... Isabella is just being direct. She doesn't want to see a friend suffer? Question mark?
That should do it.
Do that. Oh, I know. I completely understand. Honestly, I'd probably bring Isabella to almost everything if I didn't need to try and get everyone else's relationships, like, sorted out. You need a wingman like Isabella? Straight, direct to the point, you mean? Just direct to the point. At all times.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Fine day, Sarah.
Fine day. Hi there, Isabel. Or, sorry, Aveline.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
I suggest awkward gifts.
Try the copper marigolds again. In hindsight, they weren't the worst option.
It's not funny.
I beg to differ.
You'll beg for more than that if you keep this up.
Mommy?
My apologies, Sirrah Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
Did I hear mommy? I don't know what you're talking about, Yaka. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Aveline, how'd it go?
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
You helped with both.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Yes, so be careful. You don't need to know. Never. Not once.
Not for a second.
You don't lie very well.
As far as you know.
Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Hey, another 10 friendship. Cool. So what are we looking at? We have an update, talk to Varric and Isabella. We have the herbalist tasks, which we'll get later. At one point, I have to do the DLC quests. And I have to destroy the tomes and search for more assassins.
Please keep it quiet, Sirrah. The Viscount mustn't be disturbed.
Hey, Seamus.
Seamus, wasn't it? The Viscount's boy.
You're here rather often, Sirrah Hawk. A good influence, I think. Even by not taking sides, you helped start something. I still accept no blame for defending Qunari. And I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
I don't like or hate the Qunari.
The Arashok asked for me. I think they're a headache, but so are many people.
And you've already treated them with more grace than most. Mere existence should not be an offense, no matter how they challenge the Chantry. Not when some of their ideas are so compelling. Another time.
Oh.
When things are better.
More Isabella friendship. Is that perma-locked? That looks locked. I think we just locked in Isabella, the friendship. Perfect. We're having soft tacos later. Hanged man. Speaking of friends,
I have something for you.
Oh?
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
The best thing is below decks.
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
No problem. That was easy.
How do you suppose the Qunari scratch their heads with those horns in the way? Why do you think I would know? Because you know lots of things. I wonder if they rub their heads against tree trunks like Hala do. I'd pay a sovereign to see that. No wonder they seem so cranky all the time.
Meryl might have my favorite dialogue.
got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Let's get some drinks.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravain, probably because he knew I couldn't track him.
She is so adorable. Just
he might be back in Kirkwall.
Precious.
He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
The bases have been locked around. Oh, they lock around 75% either way. Once they're locked, they can only gain points in one direction, and they stop gaining. Okay. So that's how that works. So I want to get them to about 75 points either way. Do you know where he is?
Was he staying in Hightown or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good, he has a house there, which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
How do you feel about this?
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
Are you sure it's him?
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole, and all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
Let's go pay him a visit.
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Those Kunari are still waiting for a ship.
Plus, and that, it was really easy to do. It's got to be really difficult. And I mean really difficult. To make Varric a rival. Because I did absolutely nothing and just maxed this friendship out. There's a car holding its horn down. Did you guys hear that? I couldn't tell if it went through or not. The car just holding its horn down for like a solid 10 seconds right there. We heard? Perfect. So I don't sound crazy. That's good. That's good. It was faint. Yep. What are you doing? It's 11 o'clock. What's the plan?
I think this is Bartrand's place. Varric will want to check this out.
Get those cons all the time. We usually get assholes on dirt bikes. That's the common, that's the Philly experience. I think it's a lot less common than you get someone just actually blasting a horn. All right, Isabella, you're doing great. I'm gonna have you sit out. Well, no, we'll do this. Make sure Barrick's with us. But yeah, I bet. Especially in a city larger than Philly, you get that a lot. Meanwhile, I'm just afraid to hit the horn altogether when I drive. Someone cuts me off in traffic, I just kind of wave at them. Crazy little attack there, embellishment. The only country with roads worse than New York is Afghanistan, and that also applies to the drivers. I'll tell you what, I bet Michigan would give you guys a run for your money. I used to go up there a lot back, I mean, I still go up from time to time, but I used to go up a lot more. And let me tell you something, you just be driving and all of a sudden gravel. That's the road. That's Route 4 in Michigan, just a gravel track. The sidewalks used to be safe from bad drivers with e-bikes to rent, not anymore. I will say, Philly has done a great job keeping bikes in the bike lanes. Thank God. Check all the locations at night. Right. Is that so? Let's get this little place for once over before we go in there. Don't want to miss the bandits. Banditos. Did I do the bandits in this area? No, I don't think I did. At least 5 times with some preteens. Oh yeah, I believe it. No, I absolutely believe that. I don't know. You know, it's one of those things where you can say, oh, I don't get it, but I feel like when you have people do that, there's just a lack of common courtesy that if you have, you're not gonna get. Seriously, a horrible idea to add those. So is it one of those bikes that have a motor on them, I assume? So it's like a bicycle with like an assisted pedals, and it lets them go like stupid fast, or is it just a full ass motor? I can't remember. Here they are. With a battery, yeah, okay. Yeah, I get the idea, like, oh look, you know, personalized transportation thing, but I don't like, if you're gonna put a motor on something, I feel like if you're gonna put a motor on something, you got to, like, in some way regulate who can fucking use them. You know what I mean? Like, you need a driver's license to drive a car. You need a special driver's license as well, with a separate set of testing to drive a motorcycle. If you can hit 30-40 miles an hour on an electric powered bike, well, that's a problem. As you said, someone's gonna get fucking, people probably do get hurt. Let's see what this is. We'll ride in the opposite lane of the street. Oh, I can't even imagine. Yeah, I haven't seen one of these like in person. All of our bikes, like we have I can't even remember what they're called. We have bikes you can rent, right? And I'm pretty sure all of them are just pedal powered. No, all these. Oh, whoops. Oh well. But yeah, it's unfortunate. It just sucks because it's like, you know, I understand that the point of them was probably well intentioned, but how many people have to get hurt? The city bikes was okay because there were still people riding on the sidewalk and safely, but they're at least kind of slow. But now it's like 40 miles an hour, making people dodge out of the way. And has New York not added bike lanes for them? The government here actually had to ban those motorized rented scooters because they were causing real accidents. That just sucks. Not the bad drivers on normal lanes are any better. There was a courier service near me and some guy turning nearly ran me over after making a fast turn with almost no time to dodge. And but people don't use them. Okay. Problem is people aren't using them. They're just going on the sidewalks because okay, I'm seeing the message. They're going on the sidewalks so they can go 40 miles an hour and ignore traffic. Yeah. I used to so before my schedule was like nearly as defined as it was now. So before the Fire Emblem marathons. No, is that true? Yeah. Before the Fire Emblem marathon really started, I drove a lot as a DoorDash driver in college to just like make any sort of extra money. Just like, you know, money for drinks to go out with friends, the bar, like not like live money. Rainy day cash, stuff like that. And when I started, it was just you learn very quickly how to drive in the city. And I'm very, very glad that Philly, even though it's bad, isn't as bad as New York is. Like you know, I haven't driven in a few years now, but even when I would drive like everywhere because I lived in the suburbs, I could not imagine driving in New York City. That is my nightmare. There's just so many more people. Only adults use them. The kids on bikes don't even know what they are. And that raises the question of what do you do to make sure that the kids start just using the fucking bike lanes? Right? Like how do you oh hey Mumo, how you doing? How do you make some preteens just like, no, hey, you got to use the bike lanes? Because the answer isn't to arrest them. That's stupid. Like that's dumb. If you know someone's going down on the sidewalk, you just ban the e-bikes? That might be the solution then. It's one of those things of like, do you really need a bike to go 40 miles an hour? Or you need a fucking license for them. And in the like the licensing thing for them, you have to take a course and they explain this shit to you. Like a motorcycle. Imagine it's definitely a cultural thing because there are cities like Amsterdam where people. Well, so here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Amsterdam, huge bike city. I know, right? Huge city built around biking, right? Like, well, that's very false. But like nowadays, it is very constructed to be able to bike anywhere in Amsterdam. But I'm almost positive that all of those bikes are pedal bikes. None of them are. It's not like e-bikes there. I've seen like.
Market's closed.
I mean, I don't know. I don't live there, right? I've seen a lot of video from it because it's an interesting concept for a city. But I mean, I would assume you just have everyone using regular bicycles and they own regular bikes. Because all the bike rental shops would just sell regular bikes. And if everyone just on like a normal bicycle, right, you can only go so fast, right? Like, sure, you hit someone on a bicycle and I can't find the last group in here. You hit someone on a bicycle and they're not on a bicycle. Yeah, it's just going to hurt, right? Like, ow. But with an e-bike, you have a motor. Problem with e-bikes is they're essentially scooters, but Double like pedal bikes. Yeah, they need to be classified as scooters. I think that would be what you have to do. You'd have to classify them as scooters and require a license for it.
My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Whole order of magnitude between bumping or not bumping, running into someone on the bicycle and running into at the fastest you can pedal, and running into someone at the fastest speed that you're going with a bike. And also, and this is something I have. Okay, this is something I'm angry at regular bicyclists for as well. Not so many of them. No, and again, hashtag not all bicyclists. Whatever. That's my joke to lighten the mood. But so many of them go, oh, I don't need to listen to traffic laws. I'm on a bike. I'm gonna run the red light. And then the only thing that stops me from running them over is the fact that my mom's car, which I drove around back in college when I needed to drive to work, had an auto brake feature. So if it detected someone in front of you, it would stop. And there was twice people would bike out in front of me at red light, or I had a green, they had a red. And the only reason I didn't hit them is because the sensors said, oop, something's there, brake. Wonderful feature, by the way. Love that Jeep. But that bothers the shit out of me. I hate that. That makes me breathe a second. But that makes me, in the nicest way possible, makes me want to hit the bicyclist so they fucking learn a lesson. But I don't want them to get hurt. I just want them to get knocked off and scared and walk away okay and nothing's wrong. So obviously it doesn't work out like that, but there's just no remorse. They just keep running red lights. I don't know. We don't get a lot of bikes on the sidewalk here. I will be honest. They're almost always in the bike lane. Like I've never really seen bikes on the sidewalk. But following red lights, green lights, that's where they struggle. Somebody's going insanely fast, but yeah, I'm not talking about like you can buy like a $400 or $500 racing bike and hit 30-40 miles an hour on it. I'm sure if you were you bike a lot and you have like all your shit super tuned, you got a little bit of a downhill as well. But I'm talking you go out, you buy a bike for $100 and you got your gear change, your 7 gear change or whatever, and you bike to and from work. Two of my coworkers bike to and from work. I'm sure they do a great job with it. I hope. I walk. I like walking. Put my earbuds in, walk. Gives me time to kind of wake up. I almost got run over by a scooter in an alley that leads to my house. Why do people need to go so fast? Yeah, especially if you're somewhere where people could be walking, you know what I mean? If you're in a bike lane and and you have 3 people walking through the bike lane, the pedestrians are the assholes. But if you're a bicyclist and you're just going super fast, running red lights, going across the wrong way across crosswalks and cutting in front of cars, you're the problem. I don't remember 100%, but my dad used to drive a checker cab, basically one of those, old-fashioned crazy taxi style taxis. Yeah, and I think one time a bike cut him off and came close. Yeah, he came this close to running over the guy. Yeah, it's so dangerous and it's one of those things. I don't get the mentality of the bicyclist in that moment because they don't win. Inertia hates you on a bicycle when you're against the car, right? You lost. Your M value is much too small for the car to give a shit, right? The car is going to hurt you. What's the point? Just brake. I don't know. You know, it's one of those things. I'm sitting here yelling common sense, talking about people who cut in front of cars. So obviously, there's no common sense involved, right? There's no appeal to these, to there's no appealing to thinking. How few people you even see wearing helmets? You know, it's one of those things, right? Where when I was 6, I was like, why I don't want to wear a helmet? Helmet's it's uncomfortable. It doesn't look cool. And and then so I used to live on this. I lived on a hill, like a really steep hill, and the road leading down to my house was like a 40 degree slope, maybe 35-degree slope. My brother and I had these little kettle cars, right? I think some promotion through GM, my parents got them because they used to work for General Motors. And there were these little pedal car things that they got, and my brother and I used to take him to the top of this hill. This is so stupid. And we used to go on the sidewalk or on the road if no one was coming, and we would start pedaling, and we would just keep picking up speed, and then we would turn the chains off and sit there, right, you know, in this car, like 6 inches a foot off the ground, you know, fucking like this, trying to steer, going like 40 miles an hour down a hill, right? And the only way to brake was this little lever that would just put like a metal rod against the back wheels, just like a physical brake, right? Just friction. That's all it was. And this is so dumb. Don't do this. And so one time I was like, I want to keep going faster down the hill in our backyard after we go down the hill in my front yard, you know, because longer hill, more speed. But there wasn't really a great way to get to our backyard or any hill that wouldn't straight up kill me. So I thought, you know what I'll do? I'll jump the curb at like 30 miles an hour. I'll just hit the curb, it'll bounce me up, and then I can go down the hill on the other side of my house. Because it'll get me over the little lip, onto the sidewalk, and then back into the grass. The car did not jump, but I did. This is one of those, like, you know, remarkable feats of the human body when you're 8 years old that you could never replicate again. I launched out of the car, like, over it, because obviously it's a fucking pedal car, right? It's basically a bicycle with like 2 extra wheels and low to the ground. I launched over the steering wheel of the car, over the sidewalk, and then tumbled all the way down my backyard. Scared the shit out of my mom. I think I gave her a heart attack. Got up, ran back up the hill, started yelling again, and that was the last time we were allowed to do that for years. I took my poor parents. I took years off their life with stunts like that. Because we wouldn't, my brother and I wouldn't tell him because like, why? Because if I tell mom, and I didn't wear a helmet, and then after that, my mom made sure I wore a helmet anytime I was on any pedal thing. That's how this is related. And since then, anytime I'm on a bike or anything like that, I just put a fucking helmet on because you know, it's built in at this point. But yeah, no, I used to, we would walk up the hill and they'd be like, okay, Andrew, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go down first, okay? And I'm going to hit the curb and it'll bounce me up. And my brother would be like, oh yeah, make sure to lean back so that you can pop like a little bit of a wheelie so you can kind of whoosh over the front. And there was no popping a wheelie at 40 miles an hour. You were on it was a miracle if the little car actually kept going where you were steering it, because it was, you know, all the way fucking down. It was not a smooth ride. Kids have built-in invincibility. They have not invincibility, but my god, dude, kids have some crazy sort of damage resistance. I was at the this is another walk. Okay, here we go. We'll just keep going. I was at a person's Sweet 16 party, and I have a buddy. So I used to be really skinny. I used to be like tiny. Like barely 120 pounds, like sopping wet. I was small. And a buddy of mine used to work out all the time. He was built guy, and we were at this party and they called, hey, we brought the cake out. Well, obviously we all want cake, but I saw two of my friends doing a piggyback ride, right? Like, you know, one of them on one of their backs and the other, and I was like, oh, we're gonna race, right? I'm gonna race them back, but we have to piggyback ride too. So I look over to my buddy and I go, piggyback ride, hop on. He weighs 80 pounds more than I do. Or was it 80? It might have been 60 at the time. He weighed 60 pounds more than I did at the time, right? Just muscle, big guy. He went, are you sure? I went, yeah, hop on my back. Without too much detail, I hyperextended my knee. I ended up in the ER because I was running and the ground got uneven and my knee did a thing that I will not demonstrate. 4 days later, I was out of the cast and walking again. They thought I tore my ACL. Nope, nothing wrong. Just fluid buildup, and once that went away, I was able to walk. I was on crutches for 2 days. If I did that now, I'd be out of the I feel like even at 24, only 8 years later, if I did that now, I'd probably be out for the count for like 2 months, 3 months, right? Like, I'd be done. Sometimes I stub my toe now and it just ruins my whole like ability to walk for like a day or two. I can't imagine what it's like to get old. I don't want to. I'm gonna stay 24 forever, thank you. But yeah, so like about kids just having like, I feel like up until you hit like that 18, 19 range, there's just something about like the human body that just like doesn't respond to damage the same. I wish I'd done stuff like that when I was a kid, but I was raised in an apartment in the city. That's fair. It was stuff like that. It was a lot of fun. I think part of the reason I play video games so much is because I lived in the suburbs. We used to hang out with like, you know, the memes about oh, go hang out with the neighbors' kids. And it's like the neighbors' kids, and it was like, it shows like two like actual gremlins. That's what it was for us. So we like, after a while, my brother and I didn't like go outside to hang out or do stuff outside because like the kids around were batshit insane. So I think that's one of the reasons I got into Counter-Strike so much, but a lot of stuff like that happens. Getting old is like having a car that takes longer to warm up until it just doesn't start anymore. Don't say that. Yeah. No. Wait. Ugh. My knee was the size of a softball. It was so stupid. That was such a dumb thing to do. Never broke a bone in your life? I have had so many times. Yeah, I've had no broken bones. I've had so many times I probably should have broken a bone. And just been like, no, I'm good. I don't really push the issue anymore. I think the worst thing that's really happened, like, physical ailment wise, is I've had like 2 small cavities. I don't know. I stretch every morning, and I feel like that has helped me through quite a lot. My grandfather used to stretch every morning, and he always used to tell us, we gotta wake up and you gotta use stretches every morning. So when I was like 12, I would wake up and I would just kind of stretch my body out for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then I would go about my day. And I still do that. And I honestly think that's like a real thing that helps. I did tear a muscle once because I didn't stretch enough for the treadmill, so I was kind of using a crutch for a month. People can, lunges, or yoga position. I feel like would lunges help? I think anything that would just like near splits. Owie. Like a yoga sort of position, and you just press your legs towards the ground. I see. Yeah, stretching super important before and after. I think it helps you wake up, kind of centers you for the day. You know what I mean? Like, just like one of those things I do. I have a bunch of like bizarre habits I picked up when I was like 12 that I just refuse to get rid of because I think they're healthy like that. I mean, I know they are, but now if I could just pick up the habit of not letting my house get cluttered. Maybe one day. This looks like maybe it's some sort of trick.
You think he put the cobwebs up to discourage tax collectors?
Well, you're thinking it's a trap. Great. It's been ages since my brother tried to kill me.
Yeah, a whole 3 years. Clutter's the sign of a brilliant mind, so I tell myself. I must be a fucking genius.
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bertrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
Hello there, Oh, what? Why am I not allowed to be me? Wait, for real? Oh.
Sons of bitches. I'll take you.
Well, I will tell you what. They didn't really stand much of a chance. Oh my god, they're all exploding. They're literally blowing up.
I'm coming for you, you nut-huffing bastard!
Oh my god.
You could
I'm fucking here for this. Just, yeah, roll with it. I only recently started going to the gym, so I'm still trying to get into my exercise routine. That's good. I think exercise of some kind is important for everyone. Whether it be a gym routine or even as simple as, like, making sure you get out and walk. Neat. Oh!
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
So that's why he did it by himself. Got it. He fended off an army by himself. That's
These corpses
fucking
aren't even
hilarious.
stiff yet, Hawk. Somebody's been in here today.
When this game become Vanquish? Great fucking question. Oh, crazed guards.
I'll deal with this!
What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
This is like The Witcher 3. I keep telling myself I want to start the Witcher franchise. I think... Did they announced the Witcher 1 remake, didn't they? I think I'm gonna wait for the Witcher 1 remake.
Surely you can't hope the best.
Because I have tried to play The Witcher 1 before, and it was tough. And that's coming from me. This is when you have to keep in mind that the game you're playing is being told through Varric's perspective, or through what Hawk has told Varric, or what he's heard. That makes sense. I will keep that into my brain. I honestly just kind of, like, I knew he was the narrator, but, like, I kind of not thought about it for so long, because, like, it hasn't really popped up. They snuck that back on me. I tried it too, and the controller. Yeah. And so I played what felt like an eternity of it, and I asked a friend of mine who had beaten it. I was like, "Hey, how far did I get into this game?" Right? Like I must have gotten far. He was like, "Oh, you're about a third of the way in." A third? Yeah, maybe a quarter. Right. Counter-Strike sounds good today.
Most of Go down!
Yeah, the controls. I mean, to be honest, it kind of it plays like an, what's the word I want to use? It reminds me of like a beta test version of what the Origins combat was. That was a master one. Like, it just felt like what Dragon Age Origins' combat was, but not nearly as finished. And I thought that there were some things that felt unfinished about Origins. So it's like, because it was, you know, Witcher 1's like, you can play very zoomed out. You play as Geralt. You basically right click, except there's also no abilities that I remember him having. Maybe I'm misremembering. I mean, I should give it a shot. I got it for 99 cents, so. Reminds me of Dark Souls. So I rang the Bell of Awakening. I'm half done, right? Yeah, I'm half done. Bell of Awakening's run. I'm good to go, right? Have you got the Lord Vessel yet? What's the Lord Vessel? Oh, my sweet summer child.
I don't like the looks of this. I should do it.
Another group of them. Everyone's health looks fine right now. I love this Rain of Arrows ability. Alright.
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
It took me a long time to figure out how to use potions. Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, I think that I played up to the Griffin fight in Witcher 3, which is like the tutorial. And I've watched someone play like the first quarter or third watched. I was talking with the streamer basically while they played Witcher 3. I was paying zero attention to the game a while ago. And all I know about that is everyone recommended you had like an auto apply oils mod and auto apply like that, because it was apparently really fucking tedious to make and apply, or not necessarily make, but apply all the oils you needed to do in Witcher to like be effective in combat if you were playing on anything above hard. I tried playing Witcher 2, but my mouse sensitivity was so bad, it would move my mouse to centimeter, the camera would do a 180. Oh. That sounds like the rare game I'd bust the controller out for. I started Witcher 2 twice and couldn't get into it either, so I can't imagine how bad Witcher 1. Well, Witcher 1 isn't, like, Witcher 2 has, like, you know, light and heavy attacks. Like, it's kind of like a, you know, you kind of have that, like, combat thing that they do in Witcher 3 then a lot more with lights and heavies and all that. But Witcher 1 plays like Dragon Age. Like, it's Dragon Age without all that what makes Dragon Age a unique experience in terms of, like, mechanics. Because you just have your silver and steel sword. It's not like you have, you know, here's ability 1, 2, 3, 4, and that you can activate and do different things in combat and, like, you know, different teammates and party. No, it's you. And it's tough. So I think I'm going to wait for a remake of the first game. And if people say it's good, I'll give it a shot. Because then I'll just go back to 2. Might suck, might not. Who knows? Then I'll play 3, which is supposed to be very good. Looks great for me. Don't even bother. Here's the thing, right? If you guys want to see the Witcher story and you can't get into it, I'll do it eventually. Just for you guys. Just for you guys. I got you. You'll be able to get the whole Witcher experience here. Waiting for the... Yeah, I'll wait for the remake then. Never owned a console, so I wouldn't know. I imagine it's better on controller, but I have no interest in getting a console. Well, you can hook up a controller to PC. Especially like an Xbox one's really easy. Yeah, true. Maybe you shouldn't steal ancient magic statues of unfathomable power. Witcher 3 is a slow start. Yeah, that was part of it. That was a good part of it. Controls are still great. Yeah. But I think they added an auto oil ability. I know that they added a mod for it. I don't know if they had an ability in the base game. If they do, that's awesome. But you do this. Well, yeah, you do have the signs, but like in Witcher 3, they kind of do something, but I don't remember even what they do in Witcher 1. Did Witcher 1 and 2 not have signs? I was thinking I didn't remember them.
I assume you mean he's crazy, not just...
3's a much better game.
Hearing things, seeing things, talking to someone who's not there. That's when he's feeling good. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study.
As like a
game. No
game.
one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
All right. Whole lot of stuff I haven't checked yet.
Bartrand. All set. What have you done?
Apparently killed a lot of people. But you can see that for yourself. I just got my PlayStation controller to work through Steam, but they take more. Yeah, so a PS4 controller, you can kind of configure. The PS5 one, if you run in Steam Big Picture mode, I have found is plug and play. I have installed no other software other than plugging my PS5 controller in. And did I just leave? Fuck.
Never a shortage of idiots.
My PS5 controller is plugged directly into Steam, and I run like when we're playing Ace Combat, I run our like PlayStation 2 emulator through Steam, and my PS5 controller just plug and plays into the PS2 emulator because of that, because it reads it just as a controller, and I can kind of configure then the emulator from there. Chest? Ooh. Ooh, huge upgrade. I'm surprised we're doing this all without a healer. I'm gonna thank Twin Strikes for it.
I can't hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol of that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bartrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Berg! You'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
Last Space and Witcher 3 attempts. I tried playing 10 hours past the Griffin fight, and I was just trying to get my oils and armors as well as my yen romance in mind to work towards, but I just couldn't find the drive to replay it. You've been 3 to 4 times. It's a good game. Yeah, I just couldn't do it through the initial slog. I get that. Let me play it once because I downloaded the Henry Cavill mod and wanted to see how the story would play out with his face. Oh, I love that. I don't think he can hear you.
He doesn't look so good. I'm not sure he even knows we're here.
I didn't come here just to leave without telling my brother he's a filthy nuglicker and demanding some answers. Why'd you do it, Bartrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the Deep Roads? Or was it all the statue?
Idol, not a statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants me. It wants me back. She stole it from me. For this.
Where's the statue?
Where did you sell the idol to, Bartrand?
She glittered like the sun, but her heart was ice. She will not feed it, not like I did.
That was helpful.
So good to know we can count on you for the clear answers.
For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that Tig. What any of this was for. I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it right.
I mean, he's obviously insane and lost it, and I know what Gollum did.
Let's finish what we came here for, Varric.
Right. Still going to feel good pulling that trigger.
Nope, too late.
Come on. I don't want to look at this place anymore.
Go ahead, Mr. Bartrand. Maybe he knows where the idol went and stuff. I'm sure we can find it. I don't think we're going to get any more useful information out of him. He kind of seemed crazed, and I didn't really want him to ever go near the idol again because I'm kind of worried what it would do to him.
Something on your mind, Varric?
We'll find it.
We'll find it. Thank you for your help with my brother. He was a jackass, and he tried to kill us, but that was still the hardest thing I've ever done. He was never what you'd call nice, or pleasant, or hygienic, but he was my only brother.
Only good can come from
Look at it
this.
This way. You didn't really lose a brother. You gained control of the family businesses.
Sure. I've always wanted to waste my life arguing with the Merchant Guild. That's probably what drove Bartrand crazy in the first place. I don't know if surface dwarves go back to the stone or hang around singing hymns with Andraste or what. I just hope wherever he is now, Bartrand stays out of trouble.
What do you think happened?
Any idea what really went on with him and that statue?
Oh, the thing must be cursed. I don't know if it's magic or demons or the bile of the ancestors, but I think curse about covers it. If we're lucky, whoever he sold it to had the damn thing melted down for scrap.
Want to stop by the Chantry?
If you're worried about it, we could ask one of the priests to pray for him.
I'm pretty sure any decent priest who prays for Bartrand would burst into flames.
But that's awful. I had no idea priesthood was so dangerous.
Don't worry, Daisy. The Chantry keeps a lot of water on hand. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Oh, Meryl. You sweet summer child. Easily one of my favorite characters still. I gotta go north. I haven't gone up there. Ooh, wait, how about that? Really? Really? Hold on. I think I've discovered where I need to be. Oh. This worked out well. Could have sworn I've been here before. At night. Come now, let's not try anything silly.
One more for me. We're keeping score, right? That's enough. That's the brightest thing I've done.
Cleaning this up.
Ladies, lights out. Directions to the Invisible Sisters base. We, the sisters, will not yield Hightown. Know the base and protect it from those who claim the law is all we should obey. We're starting to wonder. Henry Cavill mod realistic in all ways. Always. More? Hello? Well, 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 what do we have here? Take him down. These guys don't seem to be doing too well with their whole like combat stuff. Oh, hello. Knock out the suspicious house real quick. Probably wrap up for the night after that. I'm sure there'll be nothing crazy in here. Oh. Oh, this is a whole... Okay, well, that's fine. Boink. I do miss my haste spells. But was that not the leader? We just eviscerated the leader. That's 1,000 damage? Oh no! That auto crit stuff's brutal. Take them, then take you. That's the quest. Anything of note or value? All right. Can I not go? No, I couldn't. The doors went open. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, they're... Well, hey, we made them even more invisible than they could ever have dreamed of before. We could always go to the brothel real quick before we wrap up for the night. No, I do not plan on doing that. Not until after stream, of course. In the game. Hawk Estate. And we'll save here. So I'm thinking...
You've had luck on your...
Did you
Hello
ever
there.
on the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
You could use the exercise.
Good idea. He'll put the fear of dog into them.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
Puppy! Puppy!
One day I'll see Papa again.
An elven
Not slave, not slave, servant. She's paid. There is no... Nope, don't say that. Nope, nope, not slave. Not slave. Goodbye, mother. I'm not listening. Ah, la, la, la. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking next time we knock out one of these DLC quests. Maybe we'll do Memento of Legacy. See what's going on with... Or, sorry, Memento of the Past, Memento of Legacy, perhaps. Right as I was ending. Hello, Panda. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. I hope Deceive Inc. was doing good. Got his ass? You fucking did. You did. Fuck. Hey, Khalil. Hope you're doing well as well. White Reggie. Hi, hi. Unintentionally. All good. All good. But still got him. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. You guys don't know me. My name's T Taylor T Swizzle. That's my name. I almost said it again. I am a variety streamer. I play most anything here on the channel. And if you guys don't know Panda, you absolutely should go check him out. Great streamer, absolutely worth a follow. So, yeah. Please go follow that shout out link. We're gonna raid train. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope your stream went well. But it is the end of my stream on a night I usually don't, so I think it's gonna be the perfect time to end, especially because I think I went late the last couple nights. A lot of technical issues? Oh no. Oh no. What were the cause of them? Just like software not working, or oh god, it's so loud in my ears. Legacy's going to start. For Legacy, I would recommend the same squad that you took in the Deep Roads. The other commanders don't have as much. Okay, yeah, sure. That sounds good. OBS crashes. Oh god. Okay, hopefully we're able to fix that quickly. No more OBS crashes, please. Besides that, your stream went well. Anyways, that's not the right screen. That's the right screen though. Oh yeah, restart PC will be okay. You got 3 Discord pings that are streaming. That's funny. Billy's put up a bunch of links. I have a Discord. I'm in a band, and I have a YouTube with VODs and edited content. You're going to check that out. Especially because I'm ending, you know, you could go take a peek there if you need something to do. Yeah, Groundhog Day intensifies. No. Tomorrow I will be live 8 o'clock with Engage. And yeah, Friday I have a day off. Saturday, Sunday, more Engage. All is normal then. But I'm glad your stream went well. I hope that your technical issues do not persist. If you're new here and hey, you want to be the 700th follower? Perhaps? Maybe? Sorry, that was absolutely cringe. I will not do that again. I am going to send you off to... Oh, we're gonna send you to Taiga. Taiga's streaming Evil Within. We were talking earlier about how I really want to play some more survival horror soon. So this is perfect. If you guys don't know Taiga, also another fantastic streamer. I highly recommend you check her out. Thank you all. Thank you for the raid again, Panda. And everyone, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. I hope you guys stay healthy and stay safe. And I will talk to you again soon. Peace out, guys.